Buzz Lightyear to the rescue. So I'm in a Buzz Lightyear power suit, firing mini nukes in the shape of my Shunsong, right here. You know, the Star Command will remember this. I hope so. I think I'm all out. Damn it. All out of Sean's.
Sean.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Wow. Rude. Rude. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're enjoying a wonderful Friday and a vision of what could be. Now here's a good question. Should we bother with doing the rest of this? It's worth it to me on one condition. That I can canonically sink this battleship. It was a fictional video game. I didn't do anything illegal. Video games are not a crime. You said it, bro. Where's Commander Hotman?
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Pridwin, what do you think, Knight?
I think it fucking sucks. Cute boat.
Cute boat.
Referring to this vessel as a boat is an insult to her heritage. It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design, and more than twice that to build.
That's a long time.
All that time, and this is the best they could come up with?
She may not be beautiful, but she's safe.
Okay,
Reliable,
so if I
and
said...
heavily armored enough to keep the riffraff from
If I
bringing her
said,
down.
literally, the only way this is worth it to me is if I can sink the battleship at the end.
Sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go.
If that were
Her
true,
presence in
would
the
it be
Commonwealth
worth doing this quest
ensures that
line?
our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
Hope you're right.
Hope you're right.
I wasn't
There
paying
isn't even
attention.
a doubt in my mind. In any event, I hope your tour of the Pridwin helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her capabilities and her crew, the longer you'll survive as a member of the Brotherhood. You're dismissed, Knight.
Okay, thanks. I need to turn on no clip for all these, for all my followers.
Getting a bit of twitch on prop 3.
Here it is. Let's chat with Elder
Fort Strong, soldier.
Elder Maxon. Was a piece of cake.
A piece of cake.
I'm glad you feel
It's
that
not
way.
sarcastic. It was.
Because it only gets more difficult from here. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best.
The
That's why
railroad
I'm
will
giving you these.
can down the
Signal
fiber with
grenades
that.
can call a
Ooh,
vertibird to
okay.
your location when you need aerial
So
transport.
I'm doing the wrong quest
Simply throw
line.
one to the ground.
I wanted to
and the
like
vertibird will hone in
take
on
him
the
down
unique
from inside.
electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder.
Thank you, Elder.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the
Yay!
Commonwealth. An even
We showed no
greater task
mercy.
lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy
Stop
reading
talking to
recorded
me.
by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light,
I'm
our
not
mission
looking at you
became
anymore.
Clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the sins, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the
Bum,
Institute's
bum,
headquarters.
ba-da-dum, dum,
That had our
dum,
scribes
dum, dum,
meticulously
dum,
searching
dum,
the
dum,
Commonwealth.
bum, bum, ba-da-dum,
They've
dum,
come
dum,
up empty-handed.
ba-da-da-da-da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. Are you done? Cool. Where do I
Where
start?
do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles.
Uh-huh.
If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately.
Okay.
Any questions, Knight?
Yeah, not right now.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Hey, if I might bend your ear for a moment.
Yes. What's up?
What's up, Codsworth?
So gracious, Mum. I do appreciate it. I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual senses were first switched on. You and Sir, so good with young Sean and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. So you can imagine the distress I felt when the bombs fell, after you fled to the vault. I searched but found no evidence.
Again,
of
what
your
benefit
death.
is there in making
I
the
only
nanny
hope
robots
you all
sentient?
made it in time. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit, I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of Sir and young Sean, believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that.
Just doing what
I'm
it takes to
just doing what it takes
survive.
to survive out here.
That's me.
So much
I'm
more
too
than
cool.
that, Mum. So much more. In
Just
such
doing
a
my job,
brilliant
man.
world as this, think of all you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, Mum,
It's so you can feel bad feelings when their power supplies run out.
model of what humanity
But
should
so
aspire to be.
the fusion cores that people have seem to like last like literally forever. Because it's been like 200 years, right? And they didn't get a battery replacement. Thanks.
Thank you, Codsworth. That means a lot.
No thanks necessary, Mum. I wouldn't hear of it. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. Now, not another word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back to it.
Robot sympathy.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here
Are you
because of a
still
unique
talking to
energy
me?
reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes,
Why?
the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
I see. Okay. Whatever you need,
Anything
Dan.
you need, Elder.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in
Didn't you just say
discover a
that?
way- Any questions, Knight?
No.
Not right now,
We
Elder.
just had
Very
this
well.
conversation. Stop talking to me.
Hey, mind if we talk now?
What do you want to talk to? What's up?
Of course. What's up?
Look, I needed
I'm
to-
sorry, Hancock. I didn't mean
Just you
I didn't mean to
taking
blow
care of
up.
Bobby.
I'm under a lot of
I'm
stress.
proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style.
Not a big deal.
It's not a big deal. Bobby wasn't exactly the first person I've had to take care of.
See, that's where you're wrong. Abusing power like that, it is a big deal. Hell, that sort of bull's the whole reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named Vic ran the town for I don't know how long before that. Guy was scum. Used us drifters like his own personal piggy bank. He had this goon squad he'd use to keep people in line. Every so often, he'd
Is that
let
like the
them
Geek
off
Squad?
leash, go blow off some steam on the populace at large. Folks
Man,
with
imagine
phones
if
could lock their
if
doors.
someone in the
Drifters,
Fallout
they got
world
it bad.
found a Geek
But
Squad
one night, some drifter
van
said
that
something
was
to
working,
them.
and they
Cracked
decided
him
to
open
name
like
their
a
faction
can
the
of
Geek
clam on
Squad.
the pavement. And we all just stood there, did nothing.
Can't blame yourself.
You can't blame yourself. It sounds like you were outmatched. Probably would have killed you too.
You're right. But it was still spineless. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house, right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes
Hang on.
spoke to me, told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case.
We need to Google
put 'em
something.
on, started a new life as Hancock. After that, I went clean
Did
for a bit.
John
Organized.
Hancock
Convinced Cleo to loan me some
own
hardware. Got a crew of
slaves?
drifters together and headed out into the ruins.
Own 2 or
Started
3
trading.
enslaved black people.
Next time Vic's boys went on their tear,
Okay, well there we go.
ready for 'em.
No, there's no evidence that ever bought or sold slaves. Okay, I'm getting conflicting reports here. Chicago Tribune says yes. Wikipedia says no. I'm inclined to think yes.
Like talking to a brick wall.
Let's say yes.
Why not try and reason with Vic instead of creating a militia?
Hey, if I thought for a second that would work, I would have tried. Or at least, thought about trying. So, the night of, we all got loaded. Let Vic's boys get good and hammered. And burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to. But we sure fucking did. It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the State House, wrapped a rope around his neck, and threw him off the balcony. And there I am, gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Goodneighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for the people.
You know, I think the reason they didn't sound like your words is because they're not.
Became Mayor Hancock of Goodneighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
Yeah, we're gonna take care of it.
Have to.
Yeah.
We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from.
Good.
I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. You wanna get moving?
Yes, I do. Anyone else? Anyone else want to have a conversation? Wow. Oh, that strong boy. Hey! You can kill that guy? Pretty cool. Try doing that in Starfield. Some stim packs, don't mind if I do. Honestly, pleasantly surprised that you can kill that guy. Okay. Talk to Dr. Amario. God, it is so hard to see in this outfit. Okay. Bob Bubbas. Dada Bob Bubba. Talk to. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Get out of it. You know, that would be one way to solve it, wouldn't it?
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place one.
Guns, guns, guns. Is it not
Andy,
in here,
why don't
but
you
like
come clean my-
nearby? Oh, level up. Right, we leveled up. That's right. Okay. What do we got? Okay. So, for those who don't know, we're doing a melee build here. Bottle caps, ammunition. Ammunition might be useful. More damage in combat. I mean, that's just good. That just seems good. Ooh, that's melee distance. That could be good. Action points. We need those. But we have very little agility. We would need like six levels to get this. Now let's get this one. More damage. Okay, so is it like 5, 10, 15, or is it stacking like 5%, then 15 total, and then 30% total? Oh, you can place a live grenade in someone's inventory. That's fun. It's not stacked. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty nuts, especially like for something like this where it's like, okay, you've got 20 and then 40 and then plus 60 and then plus 80 for one level.
My place when you're done.
Guns. Ooh. My main Starfield update since I guess like Wednesday when we played it on stream is that I've gone from building bases to entirely giving up on trying to power those bases with fuel. Because, frankly, it's not worth it. It's like the way it works is it's just so bad. I like made an entire farm of helium-3, which is what you use to fuel generators. And I was like, okay, this will be great. I can like get a bunch of helium-3 and then supply other bases with it. But it's like, it's gotta be bugged or something because it just kept constantly losing all the helium-3 and then like I spent the entirety of the farm just trying to power up the generators that were powering the helium-3. You need to be spec'd for it. Well, I've just found it easier to like make incredibly inefficient solar farms where it's like there's no sun here, but like you'll get like 4 power. And so just stack a bunch of those and then it's just like, hey, there, now I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I've again walked directly past where I was supposed to go. You haven't even touched that part of the game. I can't recommend it. You know, like I'm a pretty big fan of like base building and base building type of games. But I think I might have even said this on the stream, but I have 3 or 4 better base building crafting games installed on my computer like right now. Like, I think if you're looking for that kind of gameplay, it's really good in Satisfactory. It's very good in Astroneer. Like, it's not as amazing in No Man's Sky, but it's still better than that. I like it in Grounded. And the crafting in Valheim, base building in there, it's not like, it doesn't have like factory stuff. Like because it's like, base building is one thing where you can just like make a nice base. But for ones that have like resource factory stuff where it's like, oh, you've got a supply line and you're like using stuff to make other stuff. I don't know why I'm going up here. This is a very tall building. I was thinking it would not be this tall. I don't even know who's shooting me. Oh. It's really not something I did because I thought you needed to do it. It's really just like, I was like, hey, I like doing that sort of thing. So I thought maybe, oh, come back. Well, that's gone. Hold on. Where are we? I've walked past it again. What if I do this? Will I die? Oh, hey. Do you not take fall damage in a power suit? Because that's a pretty good reason to not take this off. This is bullshit. Someone in a Reddit post posited that the base building and fuel are a vestigial system left over from a previous iteration of the game. I'd believe it. Like, I'm pretty sure that when they were making this game, they took a look at No Man's Sky specifically and were like, let's do everything that's in that and try to make that a game. And then they diverged from it in some ways. But I think the part where they did a good job is in the story. Because so far that part has been fun.
Going down.
Is this the right place? It's not. It's not the right place. Hey, everybody. Ah. Yeah, it's for me, it's kind of like the anti-Skyrim, where in Skyrim, I don't think I cared about anything that happened in the story. Are we crashing here? No, we're okay. Dr. Amari. The door. It's right over here. We're gonna walk towards it. We're gonna go to where the door is. We're gonna activate our boost pack and jump up there. Damn it. Forgot my boost pack was in the other game. Climbing is in the other game as well. No edge grab here. Sorry, that's strong. You sorry for looking like enemy.
Nothing there now.
Good, you should be. But I did turn off the like friendly fire with that. I got the anti-friendly fire perk, which I think was a great idea. Okay. There's got to be a way in here. Is it actually in Good Neighbor? I think it might be. You keep shooting friendly ships on accident in space. Yes, that's been a problem. And they will not hesitate. There's no oopsies, I shot you by mistake. They're like, well, you're a criminal now.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is, I'm not buying that we come in peace malarkey.
Brotherhood of Steel better stay out of Good Neighbor.
It wasn't Good Neighbor.
Say.
You know, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Goyles. Cocktails. Nicolas Cage. We've got everything here.
Well.
Whatever you need. Hello.
I thought you had forgotten about the lonely.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you. The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Hello.
Hey, Irma.
Here for Amari. She's downstairs.
Mario. Hello, Kent.
Kent.
All these years, and I'm this close to bringing the Silver Shroud to life.
This is where the poop happens. Downstairs.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I know you.
Hello.
You're on the railroad. What's this all about?
What's all this then? Okay.
We need your help, Doctor. I need the memories from a man named Kellogg. But he's dead.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari, but you've pulled off the impossible before.
Sorry. I didn't arrive here yet.
You're asking me to defile a corpse. You don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Isn't there some way to...
There's some way to make this work?
Come on.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
How much of the brain do you need?
How much of the brain do you need? Exactly.
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose I'll have to make do with whatever you can find.
I've got like a little
what I
brain
can find.
juice.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it?
Meow. Do you see what she's doing? She's going like meow.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen,
Here comes the
all Institute
hippocampus.
technology has a similar architecture.
Go on.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older
Go off,
generation
Doctor.
synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
Do you think this will work?
You really think this will work, Nick?
No idea. But we got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine.
So we don't have a choice?
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
I'd rather just find a different synth and just put it in them. This individual is busy.
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine.
Just gonna
Any slight change in your
squeeze it right in
cognitive
there.
functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I
She's like,
can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's
she's doing
what
like a
I
little
was
massage, a little back rub.
The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
A psych lock. Okay. Alright. I know how we lock memories. I played Phoenix Wright.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption. And we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions and...
I don't know what these machines are
act
supposed to
as a
do.
host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
go.
Let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Sitting down here. Alright. You can't do that in power armor. Hang on. It's weird how I was able to fit all this business in there. They help you relive memories. Okay. Interesting.
initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Hi, doggy. Oh, hi, doggy. Which one is that?
How much is it?
It'll be $18.
Here you go. Keep the change. Hi, doggy.
You're my favorite customer.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary.
Whoa.
I'll try to step you through the intact memories.
It's the intro to
and
House.
if we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
We've got to find Wilson.
There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Wow.
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
Hey. Hey. I'm trying to invent cereal over here.
Mom knew how it was. She wasn't soft, but she loved me.
I've got stealth camo.
And she protected me from Dad. That cost her more than a few beatings. I never knew what happened to her after I left. I didn't want to know. Not then.
Not like this.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
Your dad is a door?
Dad was either drunk or not
Door
around.
dad.
I guess he must have run with one of the raider gangs, but
I've got one of
I
these.
never really knew what he did.
It's in the base.
Don't know why Mom was with him. Maybe at some point in his life he wasn't a complete asshole.
They'll never detect me. I'm too stealthy.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There.
You just gotta follow
Try that one.
the house intro, brain gem stems.
It's gonna be fine.
Aw.
Sean!
Sean. We don't know.
Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter.
Sean!
I never deserved her.
Sean!
Not for 1 second.
Sean. And now with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just...
I love seeing all this
Are you
background
sure these guys know what they're doing?
about
They seem kind of...
this guy.
I know. But that's where I come
About whoever this is.
Just wait. In a few years...
That one guy we killed.
As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before.
The thing about happiness is...
Whoa. Look at that.
You only know you had it.
San Francisco.
Gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever.
Yeah.
It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand. That's what happiness felt like.
Oh.
Must be my mama instincts kicking in.
This is what happiness feels like.
Who
Alright,
knew I
I'm
had
leaving.
those,
Bye.
huh?
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Now I know what happiness looks like. The nuclear family.
How did you think
I'm
this
military
was gonna
man.
end, Kellogg?
I'm gonna shoot people. I got a gun. That's what he
thought
sounds
you
like.
could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
All right.
I found another.
No more tricks.
I'll connect you.
They were for kids.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself.
It's funny that they just make you like this weird invisible ghost.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems.
There.
Is that right?
Issues.
If you pay me.
The things that they have
we'll
that
pay you.
bother them.
And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done.
Oh, I want to see
Okay.
his bartender memory.
That's the way you want to do it.
That's clearly his strongest memory that he has.
I don't remember much from that time. It all kind of blends together.
But I remember
There's almost
bartender.
always a bar, though. That's universal.
It's like there's this
Oh,
fan.
bartender
We've got
Mary,
runaways.
my favorite person.
Well,
He was
you
my
seem
best
to be getting
friend.
closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do.
First synths weren't all that impressive. I'm
Oh,
good.
my love, my one true love, my real
But
metal
the Institute
husband.
could always make more.
He
Kept
was the
making it
one.
better each time.
It was when I was with him,
You still
in
give me the
hindsight, that I
creeps,
knew
though.
I was happy.
You have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute.
And then,
As you can see,
my other metal husband got
it's come to my
away.
attention that you've been rather
It was a love
restrictive
triangle.
of our operations lately.
And then the third
This
synth
must
came in, and it was a love
Do what people pay me to do.
quadrangle. What do you call them? I don't even know.
I could see only
I never
one
learned
way
my
out.
shapes that good.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748. Initiate.
Oh, damn.
You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured...
No, don't look.
You were just a convenient boogeyman for anything
Don't look,
bad
metal
that ever
husband.
happened. They were real, all right. They didn't
Gotta
know
protect
anything
you.
about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement.
Yeah.
Suited me just fine.
Permanent arrangements, see? No! Oh! Nah, to kill my metal husband, that's when I snapped.
We may have something to talk about after all.
I knew
Getting warmer.
it was
One of
never
these
gonna
has
work
got
out.
to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated.
Whoa.
Cryogenic stasis.
That's us.
Vault computer.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me.
And that guy
They
was so
needed
good
me.
at hacking. He
I
could
made
hack
sure
into that
they knew
computer real good.
Computers are still working. That's good.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. but we had our orders.
Where is husband?
Guess the old man didn't want so many.
Husband!
Too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Checking through the logs.
That's me.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge.
Why'd you do that?
No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but,
I would've.
Never liked to.
I would've killed him.
But
Easy.
it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive.
Poor,
C6.
battered
Near the end.
Neil Patrick Harris.
How's now the Institute's main...
You're probably wondering how I got here.
If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
Because it was a baby. Time for killing.
This is the one.
Do the murder.
Open it.
Sean. 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 Sean.
Almost.
Sean. Sean. Sean.
Everything's
Sean.
gonna be fine.
Sean. 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 Sean.
I've got him. Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me.
Oh, it's the same one.
But they needed me. And I made sure they knew it. God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go.
No.
Sean.
At least we still have a backup.
Sean.
Cryogenic
Sean.
sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on.
I've got to update the firmware.
I'm,
punch up the graphics on level
sorry I
3.
had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Ooh, it's by the green door icon.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very
Sean.
recent memory.
Sean. Sean.
So,
Sean. Sean.
good news,
Sean.
I think.
Sean. 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 Sean.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City.
Guess I'm his new dad.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family.
Wow,
I ended
how
up
about
kinda
that?
liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
I guess we'll find out. Just polishing my gun. Nice and shiny. Love a nice shiny gun.
Kellogg. It's
Oh,
okay.
man.
One of the new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple.
That's a robot?
Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
Whoa. You're right. There's nothing inside.
Head blown off.
He's hollow.
In here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil.
Brian
we know
Virgil.
He's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow.
Wow, cool
Ads are
file.
gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys?
Mm.
Damn. So,
The Hollow
I guess
Man.
you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to
Affirmative.
locate and eliminate
Yes.
Virgil.
Affirmative.
Taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
This little dork.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again
I
soon.
can't believe they've raised my child to be such a nerdling.
Bye.
Bah.
Teleportation. Now it all
Bah.
makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
I'm pulling you out. You can't stay any longer. I'm pulling you out. Come on. So your headcanon is that causes memory loss? But how would you remember it caused memory loss? Checkmate.
Perhaps we should organize a conference of fellow physicians so we can share our theories.
My theory is you're slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Wow. I'm okay.
I'm okay, Doctor. Thank you.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring yourself. We have to be sure there's no long-term damage. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
No, I forgot it all.
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
We got what we needed.
Okay. That's a rare single sneeze. I almost always sneeze like in 2 or
The greatest
3s.
secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
Very
The
Virgil.
scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil. We need to
Kellogg's
You're right.
freaks
A rogue
are
institute
more
scientist can answer
than
all
good.
kinds of questions. Where did the memory
They're
see
fine.
lead us? The glowing
I
sea.
think I said frakes instead of
doesn't make
flakes.
sense. No
Makes
one
me think
goes
of
there.
Jonathan.
Not
Jonathan
even
Frakes.
desperate.
What if they made Jonathan Flakes? Where it's a cereal based on Jonathan Frakes? I'd eat it.
If we need to find Virgil, then I'm going after him.
If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason.
What's the reason?
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
Well, you are wearing a suit of power armor. I've heard they were designed with nuclear warfare in mind.
Oh, okay.
Seems like exactly what you need.
We're good then? Cool.
I'll find a way to get through the rats. Don't worry.
Good luck. And be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first.
Away! We wobbled up.
While you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
If you have a...
Okay, let's level up. Okay, I think we'll go with... There's 5% more damage. Why not? I mean, I guess we could also... go for damage resistance. Hey, we'll regenerate health. That seems good. We could also get radiation resistance. That does seem good considering where they said we were going. Okay.
A moment. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
What?
Go on.
I appreciate your time. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air.
Yeah.
I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you
Good.
adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
Listen. You worried I'm gonna quit? Bet it hurt to say that.
I'm betting it hurt to say that.
A little bit, yes. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
Sure he had his reasons. I don't know.
If he had, I never discovered them. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The
Damn.
news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me.
Oh, look at that
It's taken me a long time to
sad boy.
realize it. But the reason Krieg was
Sad,
so
sad,
tough
sad
on
boy.
me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
Don't worry. I promise I will destroy that big blimp.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
Okay, bye. Let's leave this place.
Oh, in
enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Find out how to teleport. Find Virgil in the glowing sea. Where that? That's like kind of far away. We'll get there. That's a pretty cool laser gun. Look, it's got all these transistors on it. Okay, we're gonna go... Let's follow that marker. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll say, I think using power armor is a lot more viable now that I've turned off the ability for it to drain batteries. When it's just something that you can just have for free and not worry about it. I walked past it again somehow. This is not a bridge. This bridge sucks. Can I climb up there? Can I use ascend and get up on that? Oh, I hope I don't need any air. Whoa. Whoa. I got across the lake, just as intended. Or wait, that was just the river. Oh, Virgil! I've got a knife for you, or if you're an ally, then I guess a knife for the people who are attacking you, inevitably. Wow. Jeez. Only 113 for Class C coolant? Prices were a lot better back in the day.
That clicking noise from your Pip-Boy can't be good.
Charge up my app. I think I still have that disease from that the mole rats gave me like several episodes ago. Okay. Stop by Vault 95. Get the teleport point. I don't think we'll go there though. I think that's where Kate wanted to go. And anywhere Kate wants to go, I don't want to go. Swatting. This is like how I approach flies in real life. I'm like, get away. And then they're like, you can't catch me. I'm too fast. Gotcha. Garbage day. Oh shit. Helicopter just crashed. The fuck? Well, that's oopsie doopsie. You fellas all right? Everything good? Because this doesn't seem like it. It seems like not. So what's interesting is that like water drops are falling on the screen, but I'm in third person. So they're just falling on the camera that is following our player. The Lakitu is hanging out behind us with the camera. Ooh, he has a screwdriver. Okay, my rads might be going up, even in this suit. Doesn't seem that bad, but... Probably don't want to stay here too long. Oh, it's a space marine. Whoa. You some sort of space marine or something. Oh shit.
I'm wild. Yeah. Goodbye.
No.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Get a piece of you. I didn't even get a piece of him.
There's a lot of Deathclaws out here. You can tell by their spandex. makes it very noticeable.
There.
Geez, how many of you does it take to get a fly? Am I right? How many companions does it take to swat a fly? Probably like a lot. Ow! Ow! Stop it! I can see where it would be helpful to have more, like, VATS charges to use at once. 'Cause just 2 doesn't seem like it's a whole lot, especially against those Macho Man Randy Savage. Macho Man Randy Savage can really take a hit. You know, you gotta admit that about him.
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone is hurting, we hurt him. It's not hard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got a Macho Man.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Stand and sit back with your feet up and watch the tip.
Do keep an eye on your radiation levels. My senses will get the show on the road.
I'm glad all the party members are immune to radiation. Just me. So is this like the impact site of a bomb?
You know,
Like, because that's what this looks like on the map.
Elder Maxon took a death trial.
Crater of Adam, you know? I think that might be accurate. Oh, wouldn't want to steal all this stuff that someone clearly owns here. Oh, hey bros. What's up?
Excuse me. None will escape the Great Divide.
Brother Ogden.
Great Divide comes.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach
Hello.
Adam's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Here, because I need your help.
Because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Adam? To be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
Is it Adam Smasher? My favorite character from the Cyberpunk universe?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
This one's
I just need some information.
one's yellow.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
How is she not already a ghoul?
Radex and Radaway are most essential.
The world will see Adam's glory again.
None of these guys are ghouls. I mean, I must be doing something wrong. I ain't even a little bit of a ghoul. Okay, we gotta go. That's like off the map. I thought this square was where the map was. But they're like, no, just go down here.
Adam purifies
They
us
believe in
from
Atom
sin.
Smasher.
Adam guards our souls from darkness.
May the divide bring you peace.
I just gotta say, the thing that always keeps me from, like, getting into, like, anything to do with Cyberpunk 2077 is how stupid it is. I went and I watched all of that show that people liked, Edge Runners. And there was just like too much stuff that I was like, this is incredibly stupid. I can't with this. Ooh, I leveled up. Maybe could do the rad resistance. Get more damage. That'd be cool. More damage resistance. Oh, we can't do that when you don't have 46. You know what? We're here. Get less. Yeah, Johnny Silverhand. I haven't played 2077, but I did watch a playthrough of it, and I felt like I didn't know whether I should feel bad for like
Remind me why we were falling down.
the performance. Like I don't know what the emotion was. It was like, do I feel embarrassed for him? Do I feel embarrassed for myself for, you know, existing in a world that like made Keanu Reeves read these lines out loud in a way that was serious?
See a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
It's like I think just like the way people talk even is like ridiculous. Like where I can't get over the like sci-fi original channel like dialogue quirks that they have and like calling people choons and stuff like that.
Macho Man, didn't you? I'm wild. Yeah.
All right. Ooh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh yeah.
I'll never forgive myself. It's the worst day of my life.
Never gonna forgive myself. Oh, Rocky Cave.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Okay, let's go find an artifact down here. Are you a bad guy robot?
Hold it. Take it nice and slow.
Let's quick save before we talk to this guy.
I know you're from
Hello.
So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work.
No, I killed that guy.
Stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Kellogg's dead. And I killed him.
Dead. He's dead.
Oh man, I love this guy. Look at his little funny glasses he's got.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you?
This guy's great. He's got a cool little, like...
There's a reason the Institute used him to do their
He's keeping his neck warm.
For so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Should we try this? I don't know.
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Brian Virgil, a respected scientist? I believe it. Look, I mean, those glasses, I respect him.
Relax.
Okay, all these are saying the same thing.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death.
No, I'm pretty strong.
What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You will get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there. But I want something in return.
$10.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition.
But you look so cool. Why would you want to cure your condition?
It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
Yeah.
You help me.
Yeah, totally.
I'll help you.
I'll get him a serum.
All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
They got teleportation magic.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality.
You ever seen The Prestige? Or like Soma? It's kind of like that. Pretty horrifying.
You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you
Every time you step into the teleporter, Edward Norton dies. I don't know the science behind it, but he dies.
Sure. Lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them, and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
That's okay.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Yeah, I got this.
I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something.
Mike TV did it first. Do you think?
That gives them a direct connection.
Do you think that Mike TV,
it's embedded in
the one who went into the TV, was not the same one who came back?
That chip, but to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now I don't know exactly where.
Did Willy Wonka kill that boy and create a clone inside the television?
Waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one, but you'll have to do the dirty work.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference.
Is the kid the ship of Theseus? I mean,
the EM spectrum.
pretty much all teleportation is like a ship of Theseus kind of situation.
Tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal.
Except you don't even have to replace it. I feel like if you just mash it apart.
Not get killed. Not gonna lie. The odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
And I still haven't found the serum I'm looking for. What you got going on in here? Haha, turn your lights off. Hey, why'd you do that?
You find a course.
Was it because I sang the U2 song?
The chip's no good if you're dead.
That awful stench.
You know that whole business with Dr. Mari and Kellogg memories? There's still some Nick Valentine history I've been wanting to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it. Fine. Talk later.
He's got any good stuff to steal? That delicious meat.
Good luck.
Kitty cats.
You're gonna need it.
I think he can see me.
You get caught pilfering around here.
Hi, you didn't see anything.
You find a courser, don't underestimate it. The chip's no good if you're dead.
Ka-ching. All right, where are we going? We're looking for cool information town. Cool information town. Where is that? Welcome to Cool Information Town. Whoa, Starfield, man. His butt looks like a face. His butt face. Oh, no. Did not want to look at that. There we go. Really? It was Buttface that got you? Good indication that you are about as mature as I am. Whoa, there's dead people there. Southerly. Okay, let's go southward. Ah! I know you can pick up, like, mines and stuff, but I get too, like, scared when I see the thing pop up and starts making a big alarm sound. I'm just like, I gotta get out of here. There's no time.
We have the visual contact broken.
Ooh, cool information town is here. Oh, this again. Mm-hmm. 9%. 14%. 18%. 23. 27. 31. 37. 42. 47. I just went right through Goofy into just high pitch. Ah, damn, we passed 69. Oh, well. Hey. My one weakness. People who are not on the ground. Grenade! Maybe they can take him out. I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna just loot over here. You guys can take care of him, right? You guys got a lot of laser beams, and you could probably... Man. It's like a Star Wars movie. Like, don't worry. There were 0 casualties in this movie because no one was able to actually hit anyone else. $78, $80. Maybe this way? No, let's... This way? There's no gas in this thing. Could it be this building? I found it. This is my favorite radio station. I think we're good on health. Yeah, okay. Do a little quick save before we go in there. Because they said this guy was hard. Important question. Would love to hear it. Do we need to listen to this anymore? Okay. Hello, Courser, where are you? I like the little, like, nuke-shaped trash cans. That's fun. How often do I get sick in Starfield? Depends on what planet I'm on. If I'm on a planet that gets me sick, I get sick a lot. If I'm on a planet that doesn't get me sick, like never. I think some of it depends on your suit's stats, but I don't know which ones. And so it just seems like, to me, I'm like, alright, this is a sick planet. I have to be inside. I notice it the most, like, because I have a bunch of bases on a bunch of different planets, is that there will be some planets where it's like, you step outside and it's like, you got hypothermia. And there's others where it's like, yeah, you're fine.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Leave me alone. My leg is hurt. Is it my robot leg?
So dangerous. Combat is quite vigorous exercise.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Dead. All dead. Oh, but they left a nice toothbrush. And some vodka. Hey! Hey, who wants to party? Huh? Gonna drink some scotchka. If we can get some scotch. Mix it with the vodka.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing.
Chems.
That's it.
Strong does not like when you unlock things. That was probably locked for good reason.
Lock and load! Hostile life signs.
Anybody hiding in here? Aha! The old toilet telephone.
Well,
classic.
that's not a blast from the past.
What?
So I'm not really sure like what is happening when I take damage to my suit. I don't know if you need to like repair that somehow. I don't know if I have the capability of doing that like now, or I have to go to like a workstation.
Barricades, stairwells, and halls.
You got very sick on the stealth mission and you were coughing in game and you drew attention to yourself. Wow, that's funny. It seems like that sucks, but that was pretty funny that that happened. Everyone's looking up there. I guess that's where the enemy is. Did you not have cough medicine?
Got it.
Ah! I should probably stop trying to leap while I'm being shot at. But I love to leap. Ooh, look, we unlocked ice dog meat. A rare evolution. This is a good time for crafting.
Lost contact with section
Ooh, got some Pringles. Nice television. Oh, fuel for Mr. Handy. Oh, there you are. Okay. An empty sack. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. A lot of guys. This place has many men. Sorry, Paladin. Sorry, man. Not that sorry.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I don't know what I picked up, but I guess it was something good. Turpentine. Caught tuberculosis? Man. I don't think I ever caught tuberculosis. Like, the worst it usually gets is it's like, oh, you have hypothermia, and then it's like, oh, you got a cold or something like that. Oh, okay, you're just being dramatic. I thought, like, you know, if you left it untreated, he would get, like, pneumonia, and then it would be, like, contracted dropsy. Jangles! The moon monkey!
Building a collection or something?
Oh, yeah. What are you, building some sort of collection? That's exactly what I'm doing. It seems like a lot of stuff is going on over there. How do we go up? Where is up? This is down. Down is not up. I'll never go down. Just like DJ Khaled.
That's it.
Deacon idolizes me. Hey. Thanks, bud.
Fall back to original position. The courser's nearing the elevator.
How's it going, Deke?
Who's there? We're hot.
They're hot! Oh no!
Remain vigilant. I know you're here.
Winning, that is.
My whole right side of the body is broken. Whoa, shit. Was that Harley Quinn? Come on, Mr. J. We gotta go kill some guys in the wasteland, Mr. J. Oh, don't get replaced by a synthetic, Mr. J. No. Classic grenade on a string prank. Uh-oh. I need to
Nice.
disable this turret. It's currently shooting at me. Okay. Did it off? Did it go off? Okay. Go off. This way? Oh, Gunner Pravate. You're not a Pravate. Meep, 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 meep. Must make this man naked. Oh, a synth. technically everything that isn't human is a synth. If you think about it.
I got something
a small
important
amount.
to say. I really appreciate you putting up with my bullshit.
Hey, no problem,
The
Deke.
truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a
Oh,
friend.
yeah, this is a great
A
place for this
liar.
conversation. Well, folks. I didn't realize it was on that screen. We gotta add. That's 8. That's 8. Deacon trying to talk to me on the elevator broke it. Insignificant worms. See, it's, you know, it's like a little bit of plus, a little bit of minus. Oh man, we gotta do this whole fucking place again? Deacon! I'm so pissed at you right now, Deacon. Love to autosave. Save before getting in elevators. That's an incredibly good idea.
Pushers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Hey everybody. What's going on in here? Anybody? Oh man, the elevator's not working. What are we gonna do?
What's going on down there? How many are here?
Ah! Ah! My leg! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Minecraft. Minecraft.
Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Minecraft. Minecraft.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I wish this area was like easier to navigate because I do not remember how we got to where we were.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Well, I guess they are saying that they're trying to make it difficult to navigate. But I wish they wouldn't at the same time, you know? Like, it would be a nice little thing for me if they could just make it easy for me to get up there. It's like, hey, everybody, you know I'm gonna eventually get up there. Can we just skip that part? Ah, Sfargo.
We've lost contact with sector 4.
Here. I guess we'll open this up.
Yes.
Duct tape and a fuse. Both my legs are broken.
Doing them much good.
Okay, I remember this part. Specifically, getting stuck in this part and being like, that's the down way. We want to go not that way. So, you know. Hello, Jess. How you doing?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
We're just playing through the Disney game based on the latest Buzz Lightyear movie. The one where they didn't put Tim Allen in it because they were like, yeah, what if we devised a reason to not have Tim Allen be Buzz Lightyear? And everyone was like, hey, that works. Aha, this way. Shoot the floor! So much carnage. And I actually don't know who's causing it. Is it my people or theirs?
Forces after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Okay. Stop hurting dog meat. Ow. My arm broke. It was just my arm, my armor.
Who?
Okay. Worse. Not activate. Not activate. All off. Okay. Well, we made it to the end. Get this Abraxo. Yum. Love me some delicious Abraxo cleaner. Now we're going to save. Must clean the baby.
Hey, I got something important to say.
Why
I really appreciate you putting up
always
with my
in the
bullshit.
elevator, Deacon?
Truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a...
You were saying?
Hey, I
Yeah?
got something important to say.
Okay. You want to come out of here and say it? All right, we'll talk later, bud. Oh, adventurers. What's in here? Fusion core. that it?
Hey, I got something important to say. I really appreciate you putting up with my bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Truth is, it's been a long time since I've had a friend.
We're in kind of a stealth situation, Deacon.
I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. To my core.
To my fusion core.
A hell of a long time ago. I was, well, scum. I was a bigot. A very violent bigot.
Wow. Yep. Were you really that bad? No, go on. You know, just let me know.
Go on.
You talk.
I ran with a gang in University Point. We called ourselves the UP Deathclaws.
Mm-hmm.
Kicks, we'd terrorize anyone we thought was a synth. We kept egging each other on. Started with some property damage, graduated to some beatdowns. Then, inevitably, a lynching. The Claw's leader was convinced we'd finally found and killed the synth. Looking back, I'm not
the UP
sure.
Macho Man. Wait. How would you not know after you killed them? Wouldn't you just be like, hey, look in here, there's some robo parts. I guess you don't always dismember everyone you kill. Rookie mistake.
Or quality time.
You killed someone.
That one was enough for me.
You killed someone.
It was his eyes.
I say, standing over a pile of corpses.
Eyes haunt me. Bulging. So I turned my back.
Do
on
I
the
want to
brothers.
rip open some?
Broke all contact. Time passed, I became a farmer, if you can believe that. Then, one day I found someone. She saw something in me I didn't know was there. Barbara, well, she just was.
She sounds special.
She sounds special.
Being with her made me feel like the whole world had a chance. That one day we could climb out of this wreckage. She could do that to people. We were trying for kids.
Yeah, that's the
Eking out a
difference.
living.
If you end up killing someone and you want to see if they're a synth or not, try to eat their body. If it hurts your teeth, they were a synth.
She didn't know that. I certainly didn't. I don't know how the Deathclaws found out, but there was blood.
Shit.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember much clearly after that. I know I killed most of the Claws. I must have made a big impression.
Killing them?
Railroad
Yeah, killing them
contacted me
probably would
figuring
make
I'd
it.
be sympathetic, seeing that I lost my wife. And, well, what I did after...
My wife is dead. My wife is dead.
After what happened to my family, I can understand.
I thought you might. I don't even know why I lie anymore. But I can't tell the truth. Everyone, Tom, Dez, you, even that asshole Carrington, they deserve to be on the railroad.
Wait, was that a lie?
I'm everything wrong with this whole fucking Commonwealth. You're the only friend I got.
One deacon always tells the truth, the other always lies.
Being okay with this. Hell, I'm not even asking for it. But I figured you should know.
Everyone's got a past. You got to make up for it.
Everyone's got a past. The important thing is you're trying to make up for it. I'm still on your side.
I'm not the hugging type. So, yeah. Good talk.
It's okay. I'm wearing a robot suit.
Have fun with this junk. I have no idea what any...
What does that do? Ooh, stealth boy duration and sneak attack damage. Plus 10 damage resistance against robot energy weapons. And melee weapon damage, that's pretty good.
it does.
Okay. Where are we going? This way? No. It's gotta be the other way. Smash! Fusion core. Fusion! Fusion!
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth. I don't believe you are. Oh God, please, no.
Oh no. This one's so small.
Got it.
Monitor for ants.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now,
Got it.
are you going to cooperate?
Oh God!
Tell
Oh
me.
God! Okay, okay, just don't shoot! Let me think!
I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Password.
I already told you I don't have it.
Butts.
I'll help you find a way in.
Jumbo butts. All one word.
Nice.
Capital J, capital B.
We took the girl fair and square. All we want is a little compensation in return.
You are in no position to negotiate.
Sorry. You seem to be lying to me. No, 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 I promise. I forgot. The butts is with a Z. It's a Z. Don't kill me. Ah. It's a technical document? I need that. Technical. Yes, technical documents. Love technical documents. Alright, that guy's dead. Luckily, I don't need passwords. You named your Stardew Valley Butts with Z? Oh, like the protagonist of Final Fantasy V. B-U-T-Z, Butts. That's canonical. As far as I'm concerned.
You've been following
Me? What? You mean me? Not, surely not me.
Get over here.
Get over here. Oops, not that one. Quick save. Hello, I am Robotman.
Excuse me.
Are you here for the
My name
same-
is Robotman. I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You. Is that the best they could do? I don't know about that one. What synth?
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I would like what's in your head.
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Luckily, I can see all the blood. Got him.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Ooh, nice.
With that courser chip and what Virgil told you.
Oh man, you have to take it to Desdemona. This could be huge.
Ah, delicious chip.
Sweet.
Hello?
Thank you.
Are
I
you
don't
friend?
know what to say.
Are you friend? Who are you?
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny. So yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I
Jenny,
knew they'd send a
the
courier.
synth.
I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too. But then I was captured by these mercenaries. And all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Alright, see you later.
I don't need your help anymore.
You sure?
I don't need your help anymore. I can handle myself. No need to stick around. I can handle myself. No need to stick around.
Okay, cool. Alright, bye. You're welcome. Oh, I guess I didn't need to unlock that. There was a password right there. Ooh. Another Fatman. Gotta decode the chip. It's sour cream and onion. My favorite.
When I imagined the world inside the boat, this is what I was hoping for.
How you doing, buddy? Never mind, boy.
Sorry, what?
Hey. How you doing, buddy?
Talk to dog.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Oh, what a good boy. What a nice view. Beautiful. What's that big building? Have we been there? Railroad HQ? Is that where we're going? I guess you can show it on the map here. Ah, yes. Okay, so that's where we're going. Okay. Cool. Just one thing first. Just one thing. Just one thing real quick. Huh! That's fun. I enjoy jumping down from a large place and not taking fall damage. Even with 2 legs broken. Hello. Hello.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens.
Aliens are real.
Enough. The blimp is called the Pridwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel.
Those guys are bad.
Highly advanced order.
They look like
And
this.
they've come here to destroy synths. Shit. Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace.
Okay.
Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare. But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do.
Paladin dance.
I have a report.
Don't come in. Stay outside.
More like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yep, it was me.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill
He wasn't that hard. I wanted the chip. Wanted the delicious chips.
You have one of their chips?
I would love some chips right now.
Follow me. Now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can
I have
the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the
I had like sort of like a conundrum
Tom,
that I thought of.
We got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages.
The medical arts will
Yeah,
not
it's a
advance
jackpot.
unless the
Do you consider Cheetos
Most
a chip?
I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth.
sense to share
Eat
stuff
that,
with your
Karen.
competition.
Give me the deets.
Details.
So my sensor, I call her Mila, needs to be up high, real high. Des forced me to put some cameras and, other low-tech surveillance crap on it to watch the Freedom Trail. Chuck that stuff if you need to. Like who couldn't spoof a conventional camera, right?
Tell me where to put it.
Tell me where to put Mila then.
I got the perfect spot picked out.
Chip
Set
adjacent.
Mila up and let the juicy data pour
Because
in.
like a chip has to be.
Son, where'd you find this?
Ooh, that's one sexy piece of hardware. This is my Alienware rig.
Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Yeah, here you go.
Here you go.
All right, Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Pringles aren't chips either. Yeah, don't they like legally have to call themselves like crisps?
Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little.
I don't know what the specific difference is, but it does look like a chip.
Hold it together.
Memory hiccup.
Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running.
Like for me, I'll call anything chip shaped a chip.
Last lifer. This is gonna be
Like a wood
Come
chip.
on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the
I
same
l-
logarithmic
I
function as
love
the
when
fusion.
Strong tries to use a computer.
We got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you.
Keep it up. Keep it up, Strong. Eventually,
Come on. Show me
you'll
that
rotate
Come on, baby.
the degrees you need to rotate in order to touch the keys.
Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work.
Cheetos are good.
Yeah, but I'm not sure
I may or may not be thinking about Cheetos at
And
the moment.
Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Yeah, no problem. Got the datums.
Excuse me, I'm busy.
Oh, sorry, princess. Jeez. I get it. I give her a courser chip, and then suddenly I'm chop liver, huh?
Everything you field agent types need, even a few Tinker Tom specialities.
I don't need
Not
anything.
interested.
Oh man. Later then.
Yeah, later. Who are you? You come here often?
If you need something
Technical
tweaked,
doc.
that's what it's there for.
That person doesn't even have
Would
a
it kill
name.
them to let me know mission specs before the dead drop? Just once?
Wait, are you a person? McCready?
Hey. What's up?
Wait. I'm just now remembering. McCready's a party member. We have so many party members I can't even remember. Okay, we've got to return to Virgil. To Virgil. I'm like, hey, who's this character? McCready. Sounds interesting. Oh, wait. He's following us, and we recruited him.
Any chance you've rethought helping me close out some Nick Valentine history?
What? Sorry, excuse me. What did you need? Sir? Sorry, it's hard to... Sure thing. What's the case?
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub shop he used as a headquarters.
Sub shop. Meatball monster.
An evil king in a sub shop. Does a meatball monster show up at some point?
Yeah, from what I've heard, the pastrami golem is the one you really have to watch.
No, not the pastrami golem.
Anyway, if you're done being a wise ass, the story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen
No, I've never heard that
banana.
kind of thing before.
No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Well, Nick, you can't be saying what I think you're saying.
Oh, I'm saying it all right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one.
The first ghoul?
I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Yeah, you got...
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive?
You got some kind of personal
Sounds like
investment in this?
some kind of vendetta.
We'll do it.
I've got memories. The girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful.
There's my Minecraft
and
house.
innocent. And Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing
$10.
that, you in?
Yeah, let's get him.
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
Good. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number.
That seems
We find
tedious.
all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code.
I don't know. I was with you, Valentine, right up until this very moment.
A file on this one for a while now.
When you told me I had to get 10 individual files.
Listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals.
Okay, only 9.
At the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. I'll bet my hat that terminal is the key to finding the rest of the tapes.
Oh, really? Can I have your
Probably
hat?
worth Revisiting any police department.
Can I have your hat if it's wrong?
Across in your travels as well.
Just collecting power armors here. put this baby in the shop. Okay, repair. Okay, that's better now.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies.
The sight never lies. They're playing a Mario Party minigame over here. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Make some delicious food. The old dirty wastelander. Okay, I gotta remember that we need the armor and the science perks. And a frying pan. More science. Can't make any of these fun things. We need way more fertilizer if we're going to be able to make some arcane powder. Otherwise, we could summon a Deathclaw. There's not enough arcane powder.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
I wonder how he'll react if I destroy the blimp. The fun blimp. What is it, boy? Did you find some garbage?
If everyone was willing to pick up a rifle and protect his neighbor...
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Oh, when did I level up? Maybe we can do it now. Science. Int 6. was the other one? Is it Armorer? Okay, I guess it wouldn't be too much to get it. We do want it. We do want that science. Okay. Set up Mila. Talk to the Bobrov Bros. Go to the Museum of Witchcraft. Head to Virgil. We better put the armor on before we go in there.
On violence to solve their
Okay, here we go.
problems.
Rocky Cave. A very descriptive name. Out of my way. Oh, wait. I went backwards. That's oopsie fucko on my part. Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me.
Protect and serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Oh yeah.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free.
You're very funny, aren't you?
Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the symbol explanation.
I like how he's wearing glasses that have no lenses in them.
Hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay.
What?
All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise.
We had all the clues.
I was bioscience.
Mr. Policeman, I gave you all the clues.
Advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
Sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
We got it.
I've got it covered.
Yeah.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Wow, that sounds like a we're towards the end of the game kind of thing.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
Protect and serve.
Usually at the point of the game where they're like, now it's time to call in all those favors you've from everyone that you've learned who loves you. Hey.
What is it? What do you need, General?
Take a look at these schematics.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
You've been here.
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business.
Kidnapped your baby. Damn.
Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming
Hey, I
you
wanna
could
help
build
too.
this thing, what exactly does it do?
Teleportation.
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements.
Sturgis.
In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Okay.
Protect and serve.
Sturgis. Okay, could I have talked to other people instead? Have I chosen to ally myself with the Minutemen and not anyone else? Because I was just going to talk to everybody. I would have preferred the railroad if I could just have picked anyone. Well, okay, if we're going to be talking to Sturgis, he is right here, so. He's right by the Minecraft house. No problem. Minutemen isn't a horrid choice. Well, thank you. They help everyone, but I've also like barely like interacted with them ever. Where is he? Oh, he's probably sleeping. Ugh. I knew I made a terrible choice, spending all his time sleeping. Okay, just kidding, I guess he isn't. I'm gonna sleep. I can't sleep. I can never sleep. He usually hangs out around here.
Don't take offense to Marcy.
Junlong,
She's working through the loss in her
you
own
can't help with anything. You just walk around and act like a sad sack all the time. That's all you do. There you are.
Most people are good at breaking things.
Hey,
I
Stoyages.
enjoy putting them back together.
Stoyages, you want to help me out,
Preston
Stoyages?
thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you can build
Do you
this?
think you can build this?
Wow, what a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through. What the hell?
What the hell?
Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
Oh, you damn Skippy.
I got this from someone who should know what he's talking about. Can you build it or not?
Well, yeah. I think so. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something
You
work.
feel like you're being called out?
But,
I'm not calling you out. I'm calling out
it's all
Jun
here.
Long,
Yeah.
who just walks
I'm
around the
gonna need
town
some
and he's
time
like,
to study
"I
this
can't help anybody."
Handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty
Stabilized
high-grade
reflector
metals.
platform.
It's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Okay. Can I have a list of
Give
stuff?
me a list of what I'll need to build this platform.
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is going to take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a
Like some
spare nuclear
some
reactor
apple-
handy, we could probably use
Some
it.
apple juice.
And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Oh God. Oh God. Do you need to? Do I need to use the crafting system, the base building to do this? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Requires power. Let's see. Windmill. I learned my lesson. I'm not using generators in a Bethesda game. They don't know what they're doing. Power pylon. Power conduit. So if I put the conduit like right next to it. Attach wire. Yes. Attach wire to you. Attach wire. Is it not Y? Is it A? Okay, power pylon? Do I need that? No. Attach wire. Okay, that worked. Aha! I've done it. I'm a genius! Now where do you fucking go? I turn around for 1 second to build some advanced electronic circuits. You disappear. There you are. Sleeping on the job? Not
Sturgis.
Not on my watch. Wake up. Wake the fuck up, Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build?
We've got a wasteland to blow up.
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need.
I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Alright, let's get on this.
I'll get right on this.
Good deal.
Build the beam
While
emitter.
you're building this,
Man.
it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each
Just
other.
want to remind you that this is going to be annoying.
Good luck.
Just reminding you, this is going to suck. Alright, what's the deal here? Okay. Beam emitter, relay dish, console. Nope.
Welcome to hell!
Yeah, thank you. It's true. Special. Okay, control console. Molecular beam emitter. Requires 20 power. Relay dish. I already have that one. Okay, so I think we just need run a wire from the generator to the object. The power conduit will power everything around it. So we just need more. Five. 10. Oh, but we don't have that. 3. Well, we just build a lot of these. It's 20 plus 5 plus, I don't know, however much that is. Okay. Attach wire. No? Yes? Attach wire. No? Come on. can attach the generators to each other. Did that work? Okay, that did work. Now we're playing with power. I think it's also not enough. Luckily, I can build one more. It looks really good. How we doing, bud?
Gotta make sure we've got enough power.
Yeah.
I want to trade a few things.
Nope.
Make sure the beam emitter is perfectly aligned with the platform, or this will never work.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
I know.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Anything else with aluminum in it? Because I think we're out of aluminum. Steel. That couch doesn't have any aluminum in it. Need to connect the computer to the power. But I think I also don't have enough. Oh, there's some aluminum. A little bit of asbestos. Never hurt anybody. I mean, I think you could also probably say that a little bit of asbestos has actually historically hurt somebody, but, you know, that's not the point. No more swing. I think there'd be more aluminum around here. It's all steel. Bathtub. Hope no one was using this house. If they were, I'm not going to be using it anymore. Oh no. Plastic pumpkin never worn. And now it's just a sad kitchen island. Still, goes for more money than I've ever had in my life on Zillow. The poop house for poops. No sitting. No sitting allowed. Only cottagecore aesthetic allowed in this town. Some caps in there. Do you have to pick those up manually? What? What happened? Did I teleport? The teleport is complete, and it worked on me. Thank you. I needed those 19 bottle caps. I mean, I guess we could always, you know, have they thought about building all this stuff like a windmill without aluminum? Could we just do that? Could we use something else? Kate, I'm trying to scrap that. Can't scrap it while you're sitting on it. Looking at you like a cat that's like, what? You want me to get out of here? Huh? Is that what you want? Are you using this? Weird that you can't scrap that. Yeah, now there's nowhere to poop. Listen, I specifically designated the Minecraft house as the poop house. That's why there's a toilet in it. No, I like the sign. Their god. Wow. Fallout lore is really intense. They worship the toilet queen. supposed to like move it. Oh, I see. It like snaps together. Snappy. I don't know about this. What's the deal with this? Okay. No? No. Now we don't have enough power. What if we do one generator? Oh, you don't have to power a generator? It just goes? Damn. Maybe Starfield could learn a little something from this game. Everything powered up.
Show on the road.
Let's trade.
No, I don't want to
Make
trade.
sure we've got enough power.
We have enough power. Everything's powered. It's powered.
It is hard to determine whether the surface is more or less susceptible to outbreaks, but the preparation plan is never a bad idea.
Where to next? Make sure it's all on the same grid. All the parts have got to be able to talk to each other, you know.
They're on the grid. It's on the grid.
I just need to trade gear with you.
No.
Hey.
Okay. What's the deal? Set up the signal, power up the signal interceptor. Which one is that? Control console. Fuck it, I'm gonna build another power generator. There we go.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end.
Yeah, everything looks good here. I only had to build a small wind farm to power this up.
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Sounds like a point of no
That's cool.
return.
I'll keep tuning this baby. Although we won't know if it's gonna work until
Do you want to
we
do that
actually
line
try.
read again? It sounded like you said you were going to tune an actual baby. I'll keep tuning this baby. Like, if you're going to say that, wouldn't you say it like, I'll keep tuning this baby?
Yeah?
I feel like it's a slight difference, but if you say it the way he did, it sounds like he's tuning a real-life baby.
Sean. 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 Sean.
Stop tuning my Sean. Okay, so we're not done with the stream, but I don't think we're going to have enough time to go and do this whole thing. So I'd rather do other stuff and then like do that like next time. Which means I guess you should point me towards any quests or quest lines that you think I should do. Right now, I'm gonna do anything that's for the railroad, so that we can maybe blow up the blimp. Yes, witchcraft on the list. Where? Is it not?
Welcome to
hell! I think it might be outside. Thank you, Relief Chief. Welcome to hell to you. West. West. I thought you said west.
You have the right idea. Power on. This is the line.
It's like around here. Oh boy. I wonder if there's somebody up there. Out of order. Is this the right apartment building? It seems like it is. I'm gonna try. Get up on that apartment. No. Everyone out of the way. Huh?
Hey, who's there?
Never should have come
Who's
here.
out there? Oh, it's on.
Why won't you die?
Don't forget to share.
Toilet. Toilet.
What's up? Need something?
Rib cage. I like how that doesn't hurt. It seems incredibly painful. Hello? Oh. Looks like that guy tried to get ahead.
Oh, big mistake. Loot on roof, that'll be worth it.
Naked man. There's a guy under there. Whoa. That's a lot of heads. And a milk bottle. Wow. Environmental storytelling at its finest. I should really save before we load anything. There's always a chance. I feel like it's a... I always have to hold my breath every time we go to a loading screen. Okay, we're fine.
I hope you were smarter than this.
We're team up with a mortuary. You see where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, I see where you're going, Deacon. I just don't know that many people are interested in mortuary services in this in this kind of in this economy. Oh my God, Hancock's already up there.
Light 'em up!
Okay, okay. There we go. Get him. Get him. Oh, that guy was a butcher. We did it. We won. Hooray. $42. Okay, one more, and we can do some more damage. Could also get that. No, Intelligence. Eventually we can learn science. Science is the only way that we can take advantage of some of the mods that I've installed. So even though we could be doing more damage, you know, some things take precedence. We've shooted and looted. We are now the Schluter Master. Set up Mila. Mila! Mila! There we go, over here. I did it. Now we can go back to Tinker Tom, Soldier Spy. You get him, Piper. You show that cinder block who's boss. Oh, we have people down there fighting. Roar! We're going back to the railroad hook. Enemies? Where? Where are the enemies? Enemies in here? Well, that was probably one of them. I didn't even notice it. To the Huck. Space Rangers.
Hi.
Mila's transmitting loads of information. At first glance, the atmosphere appears normal. But
Yeah.
I'm going to dive deep into the data.
Why, Tinker?
I already lined up
Is it
another
safe?
place to stash one of my babies. If you got the time.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I have another quest for the same thing.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
I don't know.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
What do you need?
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs
Old
help with
Man
runaway
Stockton.
H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. Paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Okay.
Sounds like an important mission.
So is there anyone you like?
After Switchboard, we're so short-handed I have little choice but to throw you into the deep end. The dead
Yeah,
drop is a
but
mailbox.
do you have a crush on
Evidence.
anybody?
It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust
You
me.
can
I
trust
got
me
it.
with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
All right. You got it, bud.
We got a lot of sense in play right now.
Desdemona.
Makes us really dangerous. This isn't the railroad's darkest hour. We will make it through.
I hope that you take that armored behemoth off on covert missions.
No.
Glory.
Hey, you. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit, too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
That's about the size
I
of
didn't
it.
do it alone.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's about the size of it.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
I don't think I could.
With a whole lot of bullets and a whole lot of blood. Fortunately, the blood wasn't mine.
That's how you do it. Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Old Tommy Whispers.
Thanks for inviting me.
We should, I don't know, bake a cake? 'Cause that's what you do, right? They call me Glory, the angel of death.
Bake a cake?
The ass-kicking poster
I mean, I
child
guess
of
we
a
could.
liberated synth.
I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
Sounds like a good plan.
You know it. You take care out there.
You got anything else?
Glory. For every synth that makes it out, there's a round on. Things are quiet. For now.
We have a backlog of synths in the pipe. Let's get them out of the Commonwealth safely.
Okay.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing...
I'm trying to help.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabbard.
Desdemona.
Rebuilding takes time, but we have the men and women to do it.
Alright, you don't like talking to me. Tinker Tom. Having a little sleepy Tom. Change his name to that, because that's what he is.
1 more hour till my shift ends.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
I keep getting mixed up by people who are like not
Tinker Tom's
actually
cooking up
NPCs.
Hope it
Like
goes
the people who are just like
When running
railroad
sense out of the
agent.
wealth, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Deacon's record.
Alright. We have Boston After Dark, is that it? Like, cause so these have an icon where it, like that's for the Minutemen. So if you wanted to get closer to the Minutemen, you do that. But if we're let's say I wanted to get closer to the railroad people, I don't know which one is that. This we just got, so I guess maybe that one. Let's go get the dead drop. The dad drop. Alright. Let's roll. Autobots, roll out. I'm lost. Autobots, ask for directions. No GPS Autobot. There should be. Do you think Bumblebee has gotten the upgrades to add GPS? Like it comes standard now in a lot of units. Bumblebee was made long before. The dead drop. Aha! Now you're a dead drop. You're a dead drop now. Hey, bird. Bird. That bird is a live drop. Because I couldn't kill it. Okay. Not here. It's like on the other side. Ah. Meet old man Stockton. Here you are. Alright. Let's go see old man Stockton now. Should be somewhere northeast. Maybe over here.
Sound, what is it?
Don't worry about me.
Let's play, little human!
Wow. Mmm, delicious mutant hound meat. Oh shit, that's one of those guys running at me. Yep, there it is. Hey, y'all shouldn't have stayed near that guy. He's gonna blow up. Ah, let's go. Me no die. You be one who die. The one who is dead will be you! If I can find out where... Oh, there you go. Thanks for that one, Codsworth. You real one. Well, I don't have a lot of options. I'm melee only, so if something is not on the ground, that's it. I've been defeated. I don't even think we have to go here. Little baby scared? You some sort of little child baby? Okay, I guess we got to the top. And we are nowhere near Old Man Stockton's town. So let's take the elevator back down. And quick save before we do it. Ah! Elevator's gone! That's okay. Only baby need elevator. I get brain fungus. No, but seriously, how leave? Oh, there we go. So we still need northeast. This way. What a quaint little building. Oh, I bet he's in this big tower. Whoa.
The monument here is a joke.
Bunker, when it lacks in personality, it makes up for it.
Hello? Here on my own.
Here on my own. Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open.
What about sword? Can I use sword?
As you like.
Well, this would be a great spot to bunker down. Keep your scent on a top here.
Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
Are you a doctor?
Hey, let me take a look at you. See where it hurts.
Patch me up, Doc.
See what's wrong with me, Doctor.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Cure.
Haven't been hitting the chems too hard.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
Blood pooling in the gums, signs of anemia. Yeah, we better clean you up.
Dink dink.
All
What
done.
about, I had some
Any
sort of
other
mole
complaints?
rat disease.
I'm pretty beat up.
Scrapes and bruises. But it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
Does any of that get rid of the mole rat disease?
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
I still have mole rat disease. I don't know how to get rid of that. Like, I guess it's not a big deal. It's like, it's not a big deal, but at the same time, Old Man Stockton. Ooh, this guy looks fancy.
Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more armed. You're with our mutual friend.
You don't think there's ever been a time when mole rat disease was fine? Yeah, that's true. Do you think that... So I remember we got that during the quest in the vault, where we got some sort of like medicine where there was like one dose and we gave it to a small child, but we had the option to use it on ourselves. Did I get the mole rat disease from that, and it was like that was your one chance to cure it, and now I just have to live with minus 10 HP for the whole game? If so, I should have fucking left that kid to die.
That's right.
It's always nice to make new friends.
I didn't even know that was on the table.
You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
No one likes delays.
No one likes delays.
It's bad for business.
The kid was on the table.
My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed
You're right,
to
I could have
deliver
eaten the
the
kid.
package to someplace
And then I would have gotten
But
the
raiders
cure
are
into my blood.
complicated matters.
So I could have had it both ways.
So, if you could...
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders? Done.
I like you already. It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery. So, if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
Alrighty. Secure the rendezvous. Where is the rendezvous? Right over there. Okay. West. West. I have to go west.
You'll find...
I'm half tempted to join the railroad with all this shit. I don't know. People gotta do something.
West.
Dad.
When did you start to care about sense?
It's not that. The railroad is the only one standing up to the Institute. So Gary's right. Kid-
Alright, undesirables. Where are you? Battered to full. Undesirable! You're not desired! Okay, is there anyone else? Any other desire? I should color my power armor helmet purple. So the funny thing is, I think whatever Paladin Dance is wearing is actually the Buzz Lightyear like helmet thing, and I just seem to be wearing the rest of it. I don't know how that worked out, but oh wait, that's not the right place. I stopped because that seemed like it was the place, but I think we want this. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I think that's a YouTube subscription. Everybody, check out the YouTube at youtube.com/hellzoneclub.
Hey,
I'm a zombie. I'm not a zombie.
Ain't nothing.
Hey, we did it. Wait until nighttime. It is nighttime. Oh, there you go. There you are, old man.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Hey there. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, H2.
Another person actually happy to meet me. This'll take some getting used to.
Remember what I told you, H2. I'll fire up the signal.
You know, I'm not entirely sure everything is clear. It does seem to be a large helicopter. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see like someone in a big power armor coming to beat my pass either. It's funny that Dance is shooting at the Whirlybird. Aren't those Brothers of Arms or Brotherhood of Steel people? These guys are just shooting right at the old Nuka-Cola wall. Anyway, what are we doing? Wait for railroad contact. While I'm waiting. High rise? Hello, sir. Who are you?
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
High rise? Do you need me to leave you alone for a second? You have to... What exactly is happening? Oh God. Forgot about that. Let's just give it a little quick save here. Make sure. So, if I, I don't know the range on this. Not great. Not great. Oh my god. Ugh. It seems like a good idea, but you can't launch those baby Shawns very far.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot? I mean...
Don't shoot.
I'm not planning on it.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Are you broken, sir? Are you a broken NPC?
Hey, H2. Sean.
What I've been
Sean.
told, it's probably
Sean.
safer if
Sean.
I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any danger.
Sean. Sean. Sean.
Like, I'm pretty sure this is the guy we're waiting for. Wait for railroad contact. Okay. It's gotta be you, right, man? Sir? Man, sir guy? Man, sir guy dude? Is it because this is here? It seems to be a little bit on fire. Are you gonna fall? I guess I was taking it down a little bit. Oh, yeah, he doesn't like that, does he? Dance hated that. There's a lot of these guys. Recruit. Okay. So how about that quest, huh? We all good? Did he bail? No, he's still here. They're all just fighting Paladin Dance now. Ah, it's almost like this isn't how you're supposed to play the game. What do you want? Wow, he survived a nuke. I mean, it was a mini nuke, I guess, but...
I dare say I'm slightly disappointed.
Why don't you go there, huh? Dance hated that. Oh my god! He won't stop! Okay, okay, alright.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Yeah? Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Hey, H2.
Don't
From
shoot.
what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Can I use this? It's, I think part of it's because we're in like combat, quote unquote. Even though like I'm not in combat. They think we're in combat. Excuse me, Nick? Did you get in my power armor? I think Nick got in my power armor. Don't shoot. Nick was like, hey, you just
Do
leaving
you want
this
to
around?
scream?
Just leaving some power armor around? Well, fine, I'll take it then. I guess it's my power armor now. Okay, we'll go over here. Maybe this will drop combat. It's weird. It's not like a location, so we can't like travel there. Oh, hey there. No. Proboscis. All right. Suppressing fire against what?
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Sean.
Don't shoot.
Sean.
This is how we communicate. We're like Pokemon. Don't shoot. Sean. Don't shoot. Sean. Sean. Don't shoot. Well, here, why don't we do this?
Don't shoot.
Damn,
come on.
lost him.
This is a joke.
I think part of what's breaking it is that everyone considers that a big threat, but it's not engaging us in combat.
Hey.
All right. Don't shoot, Professor. Right?
Whoa, it started.
I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard.
That's
Glad you
right.
joined the team.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Honors all mine. Let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better.
Yeah,
The
never been
other
better.
man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
I told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more than raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
Nope,
More
not a
raiders,
problem. It's cool.
Not a problem.
We're
You
good.
headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat.
Ticonderoga.
We smuggle them out of the common.
They make the good pencils.
All right. Ticonderoga, here we come.
I'll lead the way.
Will you actually lead the way?
Hey,
Where do you want me?
Oh my god. Stop.
heads up. Dance.
I shoot.
Yes.
I think it's about time for you to go.
About time for you to go, Dance.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a foolish decision. But it's yours to make. Come back alive, soldier.
Yeah, I want to send you go to Sanctuary Hills. Bye. I'd rather not have you attack us. This has been glitching enough. We already have a guy. Nick's got the power armor. We're good. Foolish of me, yes. What a fool I am. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna just give it a little save. Since it actually started working. These raider psychos. They've got grenades. I mean, I have grenades also, but I'm like good. I deserve the grenades. I'm using my grenades for noble purposes. That whirlybird is about as broken as it can be. He really wants to come play. Blue. 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 Is this where we're going? Buddy boy? Don't shoot.
Hey, high rise.
And we're here.
Don't shoot.
All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Don't shoot.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Don't shoot. Can you add a mod to make his name be Don't Shoot? I'd have to disable another mod though to keep it at 69. Okay, everyone loved that. I assume if we had not sent, what's his name, home, dance, he'd be like, I didn't like that. Sorry. Saving someone who is struggling, giving them a new life, no thanks. Because honestly,
Seems you know how to hold your own.
That's
I
true.
had my doubts when we first hit the road.
Oh yeah. You're not so bad yourself.
You're not so bad yourself.
I never get many complaints. It's just real rare these days. Find someone who's not willing to take things the way they're handed to them. Too many good folks not willing to get their hands dirty. And too many assholes taking advantage of it. Look at what happened.
Yeah, you don't want a
in
dirty
Diamond City.
asshole.
Before McDonough took over, it was a half-decent place to live. A little stricter than I usually go for, but not terrible. I thought he and I had a pretty happy childhood. But then he decides he's gonna try and get elected with his anti-ghoul crusade. Mankind for McDonough. Before you know it, you got families with kids lining up to drag folks they called neighbor out of their homes and throw them to the ruins.
Wow.
How could they do something like that?
There'd always been a pretty big gulf between the folks living in the stands and folks down on the field. McDonough ran on it because he thought enough of those upper stands assholes would vote for him. Guess he was right. I remember storming into his office above the stands after the inauguration speech. He was just standing there, staring out the window, watching as the city turned on the ghouls. He didn't even look at me.
Damn.
Just said, I did it, John. It's finally mine.
And then he
Should've
stabbed
killed
you.
him right there, but I don't think it would have changed anything. Instead, I pleaded with him, begged him to call it off. He said he couldn't. He had nothing against the ghouls. He was just carrying out the will of the people. And he couldn't betray the voters. And then he smiled. That hideous fucking mile-long
We gotta go kill that guy.
He never smiled like that when we were kids. I didn't even recognize him.
He murdered those ghouls.
Him and that whole damn city. I still wasn't a ghoul at this point, so I didn't have to leave.
Oh, that was pre-ghoul for him.
Myself to stay
Wow.
in that cesspool after that. I'd been sneaking off the good neighbor for years to get decent chems, so I knew the safe routes. I managed to track down a couple of the families, lead them there, but most couldn't get used to the good neighbor lifestyle. I brought them food for a couple of weeks, but after a while, they just disappeared. Folks in Diamond City signed their death warrants, and all the good people were willing to just sit by and watch. I felt like I was the only one who saw how screwed up things truly were. Who couldn't just pretend things were fine. Still feel that way. Or I did. Until I met you. I know I run my mouth, but having someone who sees the world for what it is, and is willing to do something about it, it's meant a lot to me. I feel damn lucky to have you as a friend.
Ooh, and that's what we are? Friends? Ooh, a little flirty action with Hancock.
I feel exactly the same,
Let's-
Hancock. It's been a hell of a ride thus far.
Then here's to a long road, with plenty of ammo. Well, thanks for hearing me out. You probably weren't looking for a history lesson, were ya? You wanna hit the road?
Do you have a minute?
You want to talk to Preston?
What is it?
When we first met, I admit, I had my doubts about you, but you've done nothing but impress me. You're just who the Minutemen needed to bring us back from the brink.
Thanks.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
You've probably realized by now how important the Minutemen are to me.
Yeah, it's all you talk about, actually.
The Minutemen were my heroes. They were the only good guys around, really. When I turned 17, I joined up with Ezra Hollis's company. He was one of the good ones. Really believed in the old-time Minuteman way. We had a few good years there. I felt like I was part of something bigger than me. Like I was really helping make the Commonwealth a better place.
It sounds like you were really making a difference.
I think we were. I know we were. But obviously it didn't last. I'm sure there was a lot I didn't see or know enough to pay attention to. You know, the politics and rivalries and bad blood between the different groups. I guess General Becker was able to keep a lid on it, keep everyone more or less on the same team. But after he was killed, it all came out in the open. I couldn't believe it at first. These guys were supposed to be Minutemen. They were supposed to put their duty to the people ahead of everything else. You probably think I was pretty naive, huh? I guess I was. Still am, too. Even after everything, I still believe that the Minutemen can be what I always thought they were. The good guys.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, we are the good guys.
We are
We're
the good guys.
we're all
doing our
good
best.
here.
A
Definitely.
lot of it has to do with your example. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, thanks. Anyway, I appreciate you taking the time to listen.
Anytime, Preston.
Thanks. We'd probably better get back to it. Excuse me, General, do you have a minute?
You just spoke to me. We were just talking.
Anytime, Preston.
Look, I know I put you in an almost impossible position when I asked you to lead the Minutemen.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I didn't
Preston.
have any right to ask you to take that on. I guess I was kind of desperate at that point. I still don't know why you said yes. If it was for me, or for the Commonwealth, or for some other reason. It doesn't really matter. I just want you to know that I appreciate what you've done.
Thank
We've got
you.
a long road ahead of us, for sure. But I don't doubt that you're the leader the Minutemen needed.
Thanks.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. It's good to hear.
Dog over there.
Especially from you.
We make a good team, General. No doubt about that. I've taken up enough of your time. We'd better get back to it.
You sure you don't want to talk more?
You really are one of the good guys, you know?
You did want to talk more.
Thanks, Preston. I already know you think so.
I know, but I don't know if you really get it. How unusual you are. Since we met...
Are you just saying that because I have a large soup pot on my head?
Both as a leader and as a friend.
And my back?
Most people are just out for themselves.
And a ladle on my eye?
Another. Even the good ones. But you're different. You really care about other people. Even when it isn't convenient or even safe. I've seen you risk your life more than once to help people just because it was the right thing to do. I just wanted you to know that, well, that it matters. That you're making a difference.
Thank you.
That's nice to hear. But I'm not sure I can live up to all of that.
Dog meat just wants to give you a big lick.
You already have. All right. Enough chit-chat, huh? You have a minute? I wanted to talk about something.
Yeah, what's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
I've been thinking back lately on how things were for me when we first met.
Yeah?
It was the lowest point of my life. I mean, all my closest friends were dead. Everything I believed in had turned out to be a lie. I'd failed everyone who ever relied on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'd led them to Concord, and we had no hope of getting out alive. The thing is...
Why all at once?
That was actually okay with me. I was ready to die. It was what I felt I deserved. It was what I wanted.
Damn. You did your best.
You did your best.
You did your
Preston.
best.
You can't blame yourself for what happened.
I knew it wasn't all on me, but I made my share of bad decisions along the way. I've got to live with that. My point in all of this is that, well, you saved my life. And not just by saving us from those raiders in Concord. I mean that you made me want to keep living again.
I have that effect on
Yes,
people.
that sounds pretty sappy, but it's true. If we hadn't met, or if you'd killed those raiders and then just taken off, I don't know if I'd still be around. I think I would have found some way to, you know, end it. Maybe not by shooting myself in the head or anything, but just by not caring about staying alive. So I just wanted you to know that. How much our friendship has meant to me.
One of my mods turned off the bad companion reactions. Yes, yeah. It might be fucking around with the pacing of conversations. That's possible.
Thanks, Preston. I know that wasn't easy for you to talk about.
Finally got it out loud. Hey, listen, I guess you should get respect to it, huh?
United we stand. Ah!
For every synth that makes it out,
Hey,
there's a
Doc.
round up.
Hey, Carrington.
22 situation
Are you carrying a ton?
Satisfactorily, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of
Ooh, leveled up.
houses. I want you to check on Augusta.
Augustus Gloop.
I'll
Sure.
get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Alright. You have a care too. Is that just like a saying? Have a care. McCready's is gonna be horrid whiplash.
And our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
Desdemona.
Rebuilding takes time, but we have the men and women to do it.
Totally.
We're all the sense got.
Railroad agent. Hi, I'm railroad agent. Why is Nick the one who's... Am I having to do any of the actual quests for them? I haven't done any. I don't think I have actually done any quests for anyone.
If you need something, take it. That's what it's there for.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
Hi.
Hi.
Anything?
No.
Not interested.
I just wanted to know if you had
need something later. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Well, I mean, listen, it's not my fault that Todd made the game this way. Like, if you have any complaints about the way that the programming is working, the scripting of the conversations, the flow, skipping over the quests for some reason, take it up with Todd. I don't think I've done anything to modify any part of that at all. I think it's all working 100% the way that it always has been and always will be. Now, let's see. Oh, okay. Calm down, everybody. Is there like a crafty station? Crafty station. Crafty station. Armor workbench. No, not that.
Up there?
You know, let's just go to the one that I know about. Over in Sank.
Assume you're being...
Over in Sankey, which is that's what I call Sanctuary, because you know I'm an old Sankey dog. You know, I've been there. I go way back in Sankey. Some people are out there, they call it the Tuary, and I'm like, that's never gonna catch on. Don't call it the Tuary. I don't even know what that means. All right. We can do forced disarm. We don't have enough fiber optics. Well, if we get some more FiOps, we can make a little Master Chief helmet. You need armorer. If you want to get stormtrooper helmet. Man. You know, you gotta work for it. All right, let's equip our force push. Where's the force disarm? Foible. There it is. So that looks like it's a Alright, let's try it. Who do we try it on?
Can't take much more.
I think you should stay on point. Your instincts. Huh?
I don't think it's actually doing anything. Interesting. Well, we do have this. Fireball.
You should be able to spot any hostiles at a decent range.
I think because I have the trait that allows me to not hurt my companions, they are immune from that. Alright. So I think that'll call it for tonight, folks. Thank you so much for watching. I'm probably not going to be live on Sunday because I'm getting that old inoculation, getting my COVID booster. So instead, I'll be with you again on Monday for Minecraft. And we're going to start doing some spooky things because it's October soon. So look forward to that and check out our YouTube at youtube.com/HellzoneClub for some videos. And then also there is Twitter and Discord if you want to hashtag get connected. And let's see, what else? Red Dead Redemption 2 is the next game we shall play. I don't think that's going to be on, again, not on Sunday because I'm not streaming on Sunday. But look for it. Keep your eyes to the skies and you will see some pies. So have a great time. Look forward to those pies, everybody. Yum yum in my tummy. And I'll see you in hell. Good night.